me see. Gotta get the link. Gotta post it to Discord. Gotta show off my pointy hat. Okay. All of these things are important, you know. Alright. There we go. Only take me a minute to remember what I was doing last time. Oh yeah, I had just conquered some stuff. I had made peace. Got Goldilocks here. Destroyed my hero stack. So I'm probably going to stick a bunch of Ifrit with them. Because we can still move fast. I may summon a couple champions. And we're just going to try to use Ifrit to win the game since the heroes were broken. Yeah, that sounds more or less like what was going on. I should buy this. Oh, another one of these. Alright. Shame we ended up with these troll cities and not something that would have been more productive. Well, what can you do? Hey, Coco, how's it going? Right about now. Well. You can take it. See, he's just fine. It was just a giant lizard. Not anything dangerous. World of Warships. I've seen ads for that. Never tried it myself. Actually, I see a lot of ads for it, and a lot of ads for World of Tanks. Which I have to assume is related in some way. Okay. Alright. These defenses are not great, but nobody's technically at war with me. So we're going to try to get a boatload of units over here. Alright, here's what we're going to do first. We're going to toss a couple champions into play. I don't know how many there are left to summon, but we'll try. Then what we'll do after that is we'll hit the Gorgons. We'll add an Ifrit or two. Now, it's very important that I produce... Let's see... 1, 2, 3? Is that the correct knowledge? Info, cartographer... 3. Okay. 3 rangers. They'll have the summons, so they'll have at least something going for them. 3 horse bowmen. Did I say 3? I meant 6 or 7. Why not? Why not? An extra one's always good. How about those underperforming war mammoths? 1, 2, 3. They're expansive. But it's good to have a melee unit. And finally... Oh, I want to keep making nightmares. But... 3 priests, 3 warlocks. Alright. We've got the boat right here. So, man, I wish I had roads. Trolls and nomads don't make the best roads. What can I say? I don't know. The Dark Elves could probably make engineers. Maybe. I don't know. I suppose you guys could be garrisoned, too. Maybe that would be a little easier than the mammoths. I mean, the mammoths are a good ingredient. I'll be missing a proper melee unit, but... you know what? This will be fine. I want to protect my adamant here. If I can make adamant trolls over there and spread them, that'd be better. Okay. Summoning time. Hey there, Drowbard. Hey, Wings. We've got our mosquitoes. They're not swarming yet, but we've been having mosquitoes for a bit now. Alright, the city's finally got its defenses back. Oh dear, if I had to fight her, I'd be in trouble. I don't have a priestess to get rid of those shadow demons anymore. Let's hope that Miss Chaotic keeps her, let's just hope she stays calm, huh? Let's see, that's going to take a few... really, this is the one that's going to take longest. Yeah, that makes sense. Meanwhile, at Troll Cities... wow, negative 20 a turn. Let's try to up those taxes by building shrines to the taxes. That's why they accept higher taxes, right? You build a shrine to the concept of taxes. I don't know. As their ruler, taxes seem like a just a pure good to me. I don't understand why some people get all upset and rebel when you raise them. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they like being taxed? Huh. Civilians are so strange. No. I never got the witch though. Wow. This was a summoned champion. Okay, wow. We summoned and killed every champion. I could just throw a bunch of summon heroes and hope I get something. Oh, man, that hurts. 600 mana to see Gunther pop out? No, they're just going to use Afrits. Those are going to be my heroes now. A pile of Afrits. Yep. We can keep the artillery pieces. We've still got the fast movement. Man, I wish I had the necromancer. If I find the Beastmaster, he could help. Alright. I think the first shipment is about ready to go. Yeah, we'll send that ship next turn. We'll have at least some defenses over here. Well, yes, it did. It finally melted. There was still snow and snow piles that had mostly disappeared, but were still a little bit there last week. But they're all gone now. And then we had that big rain, yeah. We just took out the Doom Bats. Alright. Shipment. Go. Next shipment ready. You have an awfully high maintenance cost for a garrison force, but I'll live with it. You probably don't need any more horsebowmen. In fact, this one can probably go up there where it kept getting attacked and burned up. We'll be back to the nightmares soon enough. Nightmares are great. I need more casting skill. I'd really like I think it's a sorcery conjunction. You want life drain? Oh, I'm happy to trade that for... Oh, zombies are good, but I'll take hellhounds. We did use them at the end of the last game pretty effectively. Which I think says more about the state we were in than the effectiveness of the unit generally. I wish I had a chosen one right now. Could I pay you to res somebody for me? Please? I need quite a few things resed. I'd pay handsomely. Oh. Hold on. They did kick me off some of these, but if I can get one back, well. Yeah, I did lose a bunch of node glare stuff. All these many stone giants, many storm giants. Just stuff that's gonna shoot you. It's all very unfortunate. But if they'll target the Afrits rather than the heroes, well, I might pay them a visit. But if they target the hero, well... Alright, we got a ranger for sale. He would bring to the table... Well, not much, honestly. Not a whole lot, really. I mean, the logistics is nice, I guess. Though a stack of Afrits don't need that for anything. I can't really see a lot of reason to. But I can't see any good reason not to. So... Please don't take this from me. I'm almost ready to attack it. Alright, at our movement speed, I can get back and forth real quick and pick up Marcus. Alright, I think this is the rest of them. Go, go, go. Alright, they're pretty much all just making cathedrals right now. The trolls, I mean. In hopes to reduce this ridiculous unrest rate that the trolls have, which is quite painful. Alright, we need to get this one set up so it can start producing adamant war trolls or something like... We're gonna be going through one of these towers soon. I'm gonna check what's in this tower. Darn it, they took it. Whoops. Okay, it's storm giants again. Well, poo. Alright, I might be able to hit some of that. keys. Yeah, we're gonna break open some doors. My fame is middling. I might get a decent hero. It could happen. Need more casting skill. Hello there, Ivans. I don't think Caster of Magic for Windows runs in DOSBox. The old game did, but I don't think this one runs in DOSBox at all. Alright. We should have enough of fruit in a second. Need more cash. I think the balance point is about here. That's not a lot of spell skill. Hi there! Great artifact! That's a pretty big one. Guess I'll take that. Okay. Pick that up. Head that way. One more. Alright, begin stacking. Okay. Begin stacking nightmares. They're melting all my nodes. Well, I took your cities, so I think I got the better end of that war, but I lost the heroes, so maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's a tough one. Alright, you guys with the adamant, keep going. Ship should be arriving shortly. Oh, geez, do I want you having a freet? I'm gonna break to the arcanus, so maybe I do. Animate ammo. Oh, joy. Well, hopefully you stay friendly, because that's... Freets are kind of something I don't want to fight. Alright, Mammoth, this is your chance to redeem yourselves. Stomp these bears flat. Similar, but I don't think we had Marisa last game. To speed up the game processing. Oh. Well, you could try Cheat Engine. That doesn't work with anything that's single-threaded, and I have no idea if this is single-threaded or multi-threaded. But it sadly, there's a bunch of games I wish I could speed up that I can't. But you can give it a try. It might work? This is a city that's never been attacked previously. Really? Of this list of targets, you choose the horse bows? Well, that's a choice, I guess. Alright. take Chaos Surge. Might even be worth pushing the... Man, our spell research is so slow. Might even be worth pushing a little bit into it. Alright, let's see what we can do. These items weren't really meant for you, but... You do have some spell skill. We really don't have much in the way of artifacts, do we? We don't really have anything that makes them stronger. Alright, options are thin. I could Wraith form them. Man, I need some globals. I think I'm gonna do that volcano plan I had a while ago. Organs. Gorgons. Well, I'm not going to complain about you getting a level. Ah, yes, I was thinking about you specifically. Well, your exist. I honestly don't know what I'd even do with you. Well, let's have a look at this. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. They're very dangerous. I don't feel good about this fight. Why'd I even waste mana crystals? I don't feel good about this matchup. I think the cockatrices over there are more likely. And then I suppose we'll hit the Archangel. Yeah, that's about right. Do we want the golden one, or do we want an Efreet? Good question. Hmm. 18 magic attack and about a bajillion hit points. Caster 40. Caster 20? Take a long time to be any good. I think I'm just gonna let him live in the capital for the time being. Alright. See, this population has maxed. We will Mordor it and just hope they never get earthquaked or anything. My opponent will be in green, so, you know, things can happen. But, you know, what can you do? Things can always happen. The only problem I've got is I'm going to be fighting inside a nature node. Cockatrices are worse in a nature node. I think I'd rather just hit this. I will need a scout. I'm sorry. I need to make sure... I mean, 8 angels would be a bit much for me, you know? I need more money. I need more resources. Anyway, I'm only making 364 power a turn, which is not good. But with a whole lot of volcanoes, let's see, you've reached your max population as well. You're not yet. You have okay. This one has as well. We can put some more around here. Okay. Phoenix is a tough foe. But I can use things like web here, so it should be okay. Shame I lost the nightmare, but what are you gonna do? Alright, we're breaking the towers. They were probably gonna break any second now anyway. The state of Arcanus is really gonna be what decides this game. Oh right, I don't have a druid anymore. No webbings for me. How do you guys feel about lightning? These are amazing if you have a bunch of non-summoned units. Not so great in this instance, though. One down. Well, let's see what we got for you. How do you feel about a warp lightning? Yeah? How about another one? How about we don't stop? Oh. Who are you aiming at? The ranger? The ranger leading his ranger squads here? He's just making sure the bears don't steal any picnic baskets. Don't mind him. I'm not entirely sure which hero they're going for, but I think it's the Chaos Warrior. Warp creature. Alright, we got some items. Junk? You know, 20 spell skills, 20 spell skill. Haste, 5 attack, and throne. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, first city. Guarded. Next. Oh, right, that spearman I made. Yes, of course. Why, hello there. What a lovely blue color, you halflings. Halflings. Well, rangers aren't gonna work because they're using magicians. She's got stone giants. And I broke the tower in my friend's territory. My chaotic friend. So hopefully she won't get mad at me for doing that. And we'll pick a fight with Arcanus. Oh! Well, you were my best friend last game. What are you doing here? Alright. Suddenly wants to be friends. I feel like making friends today. Yeah. Is that so? Finally we find someone with blue. Focus magic! Boy, that would have been good before. Well, it's still good. Here's create artifact. Here's disjunction. Alright. Well, I can now focus magic all of my guys. Man, I wish I had had this before. So this doesn't do much for the Ifrit in terms of firepower. But it gives them more MP. Which can make a difference. I'm not sure exactly what spells they'll get access to with this boost. I'll have to check. Yep, that's what's to be expected. Wow. I'm a little worried about what spells you can throw at me. I'm tempted to start taking cities now. Let me finish buffing. Boy, I would like to make some Ifrit. Ooh, look at how this is. What a lovely pond. Oh, we have one guy who doesn't fly. I need to fix that too. He's vulnerable to great worms. And webs. Yeah, we're gonna buff this stack up a little. I think I need Guardian Wind, actually. Bats? Ooh, chimeras. Mislead, maybe? I don't know. It's not gonna make any top 10 list of spells for me. I kind of dislike using focus magic on the rare archer hero, but I wanted him to have more MP. The problem with focus magic on an archer hero is, well, they go from being able to shoot down skydrakes to not. But I mean, I know that's sort of an edge case. It's not like paladins are in the game anymore. Well, I mean, they are, but they're no longer magic immune. They aren't what they were. Paladins as we knew them are gone. There's a neutral city of nomads in the area. Well, we're gonna have to visit that. Am I? Okay, they're over there. Wow, this is already broken open within one turn. You're not messing around, huh? Okay, we're gonna find the neutral city. We're gonna finish buffing Marcus. Okay, that's flight. Wraithful. Lock it down. You know what? the resistance isn't all powerful here. I might want to lock my summons. I think I do. I need to lock the summons because I'm up against a sorcerer. Where did that neutral stack come from? Okay, this is an unknown tower and an unknown cave. Yes! Oh, well, we won't be finding any books in places like this, but at least... You know, when I get the halflings, I'll finally get some research speed. Yeah, I do appreciate that focus magic quite a bit. What you guys doing? Just shoot the target. What, you want to prove fire is better than earth for elementals? What is this? What are you guys doing? Just shoot him! Alright. We found Naga! Cool. She's usually hanging out with Lena Inverse, but I guess we could use Naga. Wait. Alright, back to you. Keep going. So we'll check this, we'll keep moving on down. Disjunction? Sure. More people with disjunction better, since I didn't roll any of the Chaos Globals. Well, Fate Mastery, but you know what I mean. I didn't roll things like tear the world asunder with volcanoes. I have to do all my tearing asunder manually, one volcano at a time. It's tedious. Phoenixes? Alright, I'll take on Phoenix, right? No problem. Ah! But I spell locked you! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, with 55, I got access to Doombolt and Disintegrate. That's what Focus Magic did for them. And Blazing March. A Magic Vortex, but, you know. Blazing March is interesting, though. It makes those Rangers a little bit more dangerous. Alright, let's see. Oh, that wasn't very great. Alright. I can't believe you got one of my Efreet. I'll just keep your healing and rezzing at the ready. What are they targeting? Wow, this was expensive. I'm gonna have to recover 2. Two Efreet and then all the recastings. without the other hero buffs, these rangers don't have quite the impact that they used to. Floating island! Might be useful, I don't know. Pandora's box. Well. Alright, sure, why not? I could use the mana crystals anyway. Okay. Pandora's box. An interesting spell, that one. Alright, we're gonna need a couple of freet. Geez, is there anything even to lock anymore? No. Okay, cancel that. I do need to Guardian Wind the whole stack. You're still alive. On your last city still. I'm keeping an eye on things. Might pay a sudden, unexpected visit, who knows? When I get the 2 Afrits and spell stuff back up, I might consider those cockatrices. With the buffs, they don't look as bad. Ah, here we are. Well, I gotta get those Guardian Winds. A base on this plane. Wait, it said you cast Raise Volcano and a Hydra came out? Did I read that wrong? Did it say Raise Volcano? I think it said Raise Volcano. Huh. Man, do I wish I still had the Necromancer. Good question. I have no idea. Hey there, Skinno. Wow. 15-16 June. Okay, good. Now this last city needs its defenses. Okay, good. Get that. Alright, we just need 2 Afraid. Guardian Wind the stack. I think we'll Guardian Wind the stack next. Let's see, I have enough mana, I can do it. Well, nomads, ready-made for me. What were the odds? That we would find my people here, in this terrible green world that we have discovered. Okay, anyway, we need 1 more Afreet. Oh, actually, I can summon the Afreet here. What are you shooting? We've all got Guardian Wind. What's that supposed to do, huh? Alright, let's see. I think it's gonna rain. No, wait, it's just one of those terrible dry thunderstorms that cause me so much trouble and mischief in RimWorld. Yeah, that seems like something that happens in a thunderstorm. People just disintegrate sometimes. No explanation. And none is asked for. Exactly what I'd expect from this terrible green world. Probably natural here. Alright. Alright, hopefully that doesn't get clogged, but it probably will. Alright. I hope I can find a book in one of these towers. I really do. I could really use some spell books. A nature book. A life book. Another sorcery book. I'm not picky. I'll take any number of things. I don't know about fighting those, though. How are you guys feeling, huh? Well, you can make one guy to defend yourselves, but you're mostly here just to hold a summoning circle. Alright, fine. Alright, what's this? Ah! We're specialized in hunting those, sort of. I miss my heroes. Hold on, you have 9, is it? Oh no! I only wish the Chaos Warrior could learn from them. Well, that was kind of funny. Pandora's box doesn't have a lot in it this time, does it? Let's see what we got here. The Mace of Doom Mana. That's what we got. We got mana crystals. They're nice. Okay. But one source of adamant we've found needs to keep working. Alright, do you think that lake's open? It looks like it might be. Okay, in you go. You'll need the same buffs. And a nifty lock. I suppose I can put resist magic on them to prevent them from being exorcised by angels again. But what are the odds that would happen twice? I don't think Afrits like being doused in loads of water like that. They probably object. Yeah, these rangers, well, they did a pretty good hit that time. That's more like it. You ever see anything on the life of Colonel Sanders? It's crazy. It's nuts. It's very entertaining. think the Fat Electrician has a good video on it. And we did not get good stuff. Ah, well, at least you finally got a bow. Oh ho. The hole stayed open. Somebody declared war on somebody. Okay. Good. Those two will wrestle a little, and I'll start taking cities as well. But I won't have to fight quite so hard for them. A couple turns of them at each other's throats. And somebody's army should be reduced a little. Alright. Okay, there we go. I think that's the important bit. Oh, right, Wraith form. Because somebody has green books. And I don't want ice bolts and webs to slow me down none. Okay, this army's ready. I'll need to summon a couple of things over there. Okay, there's something here. I've almost got my first stack of nightmares. So we'll have to send that through. I'll also make griffins on repeat now. My finances are kind of thin, but the griffins will help hold territory. It'll be worth it. Oh no, whatever city that was. Okay, we're ready for spiders, we're ready for... Oh, you had the only Aura Halcon I've seen in this world. The stone giants do worry me. Alright, as much as I want to raise volcanoes, let's get some defenses in that city I took. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. How did this get neutral? Ah, no! Now I have to make another one. The shaman! Alright, we'll make another one. I really, really wish I had Flame Strike right about now. Anybody we hit should... Wow, that did nothing. We might lose Marcus here. Should have cast heal. Oh wow. These are so expensive and they're so fragile. They're good, but the fragility. And these rangers have become pretty flaky. I should probably swap the rangers out for more Efreet at this point. I can leave them behind to hold territory. We really need to heal. Alright, well, this is a very small town where everything is broken. Such is life. Forces Guild, Miners Guild, Mechanicans Guild. Yeah, you guys build all the things. I'll get the defenses up over here. Oh, shit. Well, this town's gonna burn. I just couldn't quite... It came a little too soon. No, it'll be fine. I'm sure I can hold it with just sheer chaos magic. The ruinous powers will keep you guys safe. There you go. They'll hold. Oh, not fighting any stone giants this turn. Alright, I need a new Efreet. Just ready to go. Does not include anything that would make the Efreet harder to kill. Well, the resistance, but... I thought I would put skeletons in my cities. I don't think there's room for skeletons in my cities, actually. I'll have to check. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it was. Honestly, there really isn't in most cities. There's a few places I could put a couple. Stone giants again. I'm gonna start with this continent. I'm gonna sweep these 3 cities, and then we'll move over. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start moving them through the gate. From what I can see, you've already lost 5 cities. Okay, I need to start conquering. Yeah, we're overdue. I didn't expect it to quite go this quickly. We'll lose the ranger pretty quickly. There's no help for it. Okay, this city here gets a quick gargoyle fire giant treatment. Well, maybe I popped the barrier a little too quick here, huh? Oops. Hmm. Okay, these guys. Do we want adamant trolls? Unfortunately, over here, I'm not sure what I do with them. But I guess I do. We're gonna just begin mass producing them. For future wars. I'm really alarmed at how quickly Blue lost so much territory. Alright, well, let's hit this one for... Wait, let's do one last check. She's got nothing left. Well, I might as well tell her I'm coming. She had gold. Oh, there goes the hero, as expected. There goes the first Ifrit. Not a surprise. Darn. Oh wait, that one has 10? Oops. Well, that was stupid. Wait, no, not them. Ah, got it. 2 down. Okay, we're gonna have to re-enchant my poor ranger. And we're now down to a Ifrit, which does hurt. Alright, you guys buy a bunch of units. I really wish I had something slightly more durable than an Ifrit. 20 research a turn. You know, that's like a 10% boost. Not that there's much left to research. Yeah, really should have waited on breaking the portals. The only friendly wizard? Oh, I've left the other wizards alone. Marisa's the only one that hasn't had a war with me yet. Uh-oh. We count all the things that have happened to me in alternate realities, previous game files, I'd never be able to be friends with anyone ever. Ah, the gargoyle's gone too. Okay, hold on. I suppose I could pick up a couple slingers. And just drag them around? I just don't have the ability to keep making Ifrits fast enough. Guess I'll take the magician with me. Look, I'm hard up. Oh, I didn't recast, okay, well, oh shit, the Chaos War is in trouble. Alright. It's bad. They're outside my disintegration range. That means they're doomed. Oh wow, you don't have Doom Bolt. You didn't want to target these guys? They petrified my Ifrits. I need to just I just keep losing my Ifrits constantly, and it hurts because they're so expensive, but they just don't have the durability of you know, great drakes. Oh, now Pandora's box decides to activate. Alright, I can squeeze one more heal. Then I've got to save the raised dead for the ranger. Oh no, my magician. Who's weirdly still alive. Cool. Ready for holy bonus. Wait! No! I need to res Marcus! Doggone stupid fireball. Oh well, whatever. He's gone now. Fine. Stupid fate mastery. Very annoying. Alright, you guys are making your defenders. You guys are gonna make your defenders. Okay. Well, at this point, you don't even have enough fruit left. We can't keep going. We're gonna have to stop for a moment and reevaluate. Your fruit just aren't working, but what else can I do? I could give you a pile of fire giants. That'd be inexpensive. There's literally gonna be nothing left of her at this rate. And this is only the areas I can see of the map. I have a feeling that, oh boy. Yeah, the charts are, the scales are shifting rapidly right now. I just don't have the casting skill to keep up with the needs. Oh yeah, you guys have access to our Halcon, that's nice. Alright. Okay. They're too fragile. Doombats are also fragile. It's really silly, but I'm gonna try some fire giants for the next attacks. Scout. Alright, that's ready to do some conquering. You are going to be necessary for a war one day. Although your opponent might be able to just destroy you. I don't know. If only I could get Shadow Demons, although it is pretty late game for them at this point. And my opponent does appear to be good at, petrifying things. So... You guys are really hard up. But look, it's all we've got. You need to keep moving. We're gonna go north. Well, it's actually for your own good if I unite everyone against a single opponent. Then, it would make everyone friendlier with each other, I think. The war with Marisa is gonna be ugly. Real ugly. Another nightmare down. Got it. Ice bolts? Nope, more phantoms. He doesn't seem to have a ton of MP. Alright, go forth, my flying knights! Sweet transit? Haven't heard of it. You know, the graphics for Factorio are actually pretty good if you look close at them. You're often so zoomed out that you don't notice the details, but they're pretty good. Alright, so far I've only taken 3 cities. I am really falling behind here. Actually, that's a 4th city now. Ooh, that one's gonna be a little harder to crack. This one's probably soft. I'll take your silver. Okay, it's full of slingers. Once again, if only Flame Strike. Well, my first nightmare stack took 2 cities. But I don't think it's going to be going any further. Let's see what you guys can find over here. Okay, this looks like the edge. So, one of you to this city. One of you to that city. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I did not get nearly what Marisa got, and that is going to make this very ugly war. I don't know that I can possibly do anything about this. Assuming that I take the other 2, it'll only be 2 cities, both of which are trolls. That's not any good. Jeez, you're over here too. Okay, alright, what can we do? Well, I guess... Okay, I can shove that over there. I can try to get a couple settlers over here. Everything fell to purple. I shouldn't have opened that door, man. You guys need to wait for reinforcements. You can keep scouting. She's going to start casting globals that tear the world apart. And there's not going to be much I can do about it. All right. Paper-thin defenses. Paper thin. Well, I'm gonna get Chaos Surge in a moment. I'll try my best to get something in all these cities. Okay. Bad. Figured you were gonna do something like that. Alright, which city was that? I think that was you. It was. We held! So, get that magician back. Well, I might find some mana crystals in here, who knows? Yeah, no, it's really bad. I did not expect her to declare war instantly and have anywhere near that level of success in her war. I opened the door and then suddenly it was like, oh shit, half the world's already taken? I thought she would have been way more terrible than that. So, yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble, I think. Mostly comes back to losing that hero stack is where our troubles began. have over there. Okay, next. This one. You get skeletoned. And then this one. I haven't found her capital yet, which means maybe the core of her power is still intact, and these were just her outlying regions. I can hope. It could be. Guess not. You know, I could find a nice prisoner. There are a few decent heroes in the heroes category. Oh, yep, there's elementals. Well, that's gonna be annoying. It would be nice if some undead would pop up. Alright, he's gonna have to seek it out. Okay. Remember when I had a hero that could see invisible? Those were the days. Wait, I have Sonic Blast. There sure are a lot of you here. Okay, that'll increase the effects of Pandora's box a little. And we found a stick. 7 attack, 10 spell skill. I guess that's an improvement for my garrison man. Gonna try to resupply my nightmares so that they can continue. Well, skeleton. Okay. That should be all of them at the moment. This tundra tiles. all of you next. Alright, these cities get their stuff together. You have one city, ma'am. Or did you plant one in this new plane and think, oh, well, now I've got 2 cities? Alright, Chaos Surge. We should no longer be vulnerable to things like petrification after this. This could hurt. Well... seems to be doing fine. This magician has lived a long and storied life. They're not getting out of that anytime soon. Hard to use a sling when you're wrapped in silk. Wish I could actually summon Hydra at my whims. Good. Alright, make your units. I've got a global to cast, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Could always just leave a fire giant. Alright, this is a stack that could take a couple cities, I think. It appears that you've stopped bleeding territory. Alright. Settler. Buy it now. Settler. What? No. At the top. Buy it now. You've got your escorts ready. Okay. Wouldn't be bad to buy one of this. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it just always ignores the Foresters Guild. It's so weird. You know what? Actually, I would like you to have Chaos Surge. Maybe I could use Chimera. Maybe. Ow. Another fire giant. So this looked difficult. expensive even. But I need your territory. So there's no way I want to get into a spell of mastery fight with Marisa when she's got so many halflings now. Just because I don't want to do it doesn't mean that I won't do it. Well, shit. That counter magic. Let's try to get a lightning bolt through. Darn it. Not good. Someone else is going to come behind me and take this city. Now that I've softened it. Wow, every single spell countered. Finally got one through, but it's too late now. Well, okay, that was annoying. She took that one too. Alright, you guys are heading... Oh, somebody put a city there. Oh no. Alright. Go for here. I'll figure out how to get you up there in a second. Well. Alright, Chaos Surge. If I make any more Freet, they'll have a tiny bit of resistance now. Just enough to stop being petrified and the like, I hope. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, we need to go this way. More territory. Well, keep doing as we can. The loss of that nightmare stack hurt. Oh, somebody just declared war on me. Again. Meanwhile, on this plane, 2 cities. Well, I don't really have anything in place to finish that, so I'm just going to ignore it for the moment. Lacons. Sky Drakes. There's a gargoyle. There's a couple skeletons. I'll see about getting better defenses later when you've been built up a little more. If I remember. Nah. Well, it would be good if you made peace with, Marisa. Okay, that's a lot of magicians. That's very dangerous. These are gonna be hard. There's probably something invisible here. She's got sky drakes! All these appear difficult. I should probably go over here and take those. I need to get down here and claim all these layers and nodes. Arg! There's one dot over there! Go for it! Dive on it. She's not doing as unimaginably bad as you'd expect, considering the sheer volume of, well, stuff she's lost. Her core of power is over here. I don't really know how I'm gonna take these. They're very dangerous. Oh. If I crafted the right artifact. Well... let's give chimeras a try. They're not so expensive, and they're being boosted by our new spell. If I can get this stack over here with a few chimeras, maybe we could take the cities more easily? Oh, hi. You want your cities back? Now's not a good time. I might not be able to win this. This is tough. Well, good luck. My Mystic Surge luck has not been great. I guess Iron Skin's okay, though. Oh right, walls don't mean much to those guys, do they? Didn't do much. Alright. Good luck. Didn't increase your damage any. You got resist magic. Thanks. Wonderful. Well, take your last shot, I guess. Alright, we got war mammoths, and more war mammoths. Oh, and a couple lizards. Right. This city is gonna be a mess no matter what happens. And if a second attack comes here, well, not gonna be much I'll be able to do about it. Okay, you've used up all yours. You do have fire breath, that's nice. City is wrecked. Oh no, this is the one that's got the adamant for the war trolls. Ow! Of all the three, you picked the one I would most not want to get messed up. Well, shit. This is bad. This place is going to be an utter wreck. It's going to take a long time to fix. But I do have a pile of war trolls I can push into it, so at least it won't fall completely. I'm sure that'll be great for the trolls who were stepped on by mammoths to know the city didn't fall. No, mammoths do not regenerate. Yeah. Population drops by 7. Everything is ruined. Let's put the farmer's market on top, shall we? Okay. They came off the boat. Well, this is your defense now. War trolls. Okay. All right. Right. So, hold on. Okay. That's coming. Guess that means another chimera for them. This one seems relatively safe. Relatively. And I can try to summon something to fill out the ranks here. This is too slow to make it across the battlefield. But I guess it gives something for their slingers to shoot at. Ooh, got one through. Nice. Counter magic actually makes this quite a bit more dangerous. Wish the music wouldn't reset every time. Make another attempt. Wow, we got another heal through the thing. That's good. We broke the Wizard's Guild? Alright. Well, that's how it is. Can still make a shaman and a slinger, I guess. Okay. Army's getting thinner and thinner over here. I want to get down to this continent. It's yours. You can have it. Hi, the chosen one. Okay, the one closest to your capital this time. But with the chosen one on the scene... Really wish I had Doom Bolt. You've got 60 MP. You're gonna have to heal some. Yep. Gonna have to keep healing. Two doses, yeah, that'd do it. Damaged your heroes. Almost. Darn. That did more damage than I would have liked. Well. Alright. It comes down to whether or not I can kill this guy. I've got 2 lightning bolts. Or I could try buffs and fighting. Glad he didn't put Lionheart on himself, but he's got Battle Mage, meaning once he starts punching things, he can start casting again. I had one more Doom Bolt, but I don't. Second Warlock would have won this fight, I think. So he's recovered 12 MP. Not enough yet. Now he can cast Heal. It's over. I can't hold it. He's got it. It's all falling apart! We did very well this game, but I can no longer hold off the barbarian hordes. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Ah. He wasted a point on Noble, but... It's pretty rough. We pretty much just have to gamble on finding something in one of these layers and nodes that can change things. I can't imagine what it would be at this point. But... oh, not that. It's too many magicians. Try to take cities down there. Out of the way. Okay, this is a stack that might be able to take some cities. Chosen one, huh? There, add this. Okay, you can sit there. Ever in need of more casting? Oh. Okay, well, I don't like this wandering my lands. Yeah, that'd do it. There's a lot of layers and nodes down south. Oh man, you're gonna take that one too. What am I supposed to do with this settler? There's nothing left to settle. And Firestorm would make the difference here. We're just, you know, the thing about having so few spell books is I'm missing all the spells, and this time I just couldn't take spell books. Alright, here's what I can do. Stop worrying about what I can't do, and do what I can. Wind wall per unit. Alright, there's a counter magic in play as usual. You know, if I chaos channeled the griffins, they'd be a bit better. Could also do that to the nightmares. It would mean less summoning for the hero stack. No, that's not how I want to move. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if they can take one more. We'll find out in a moment. There you go, extra defense. We'll put a gargoyle in there to help defend. Wait, where's this? Oh, I haven't got the defenses here yet. Shit. We might lose this one right after having taken it. Yeah, the dice rolls went against me. There's just too many things that need doing simultaneously everywhere. I literally can't think of what could turn this game around. I think of lots of things that would help, but not anything that would really... Maybe if I got Warlord? Or of Majesty? Okay, there's lots to do on this continent. We just need to take all of it. And somebody is already taking it. This location has adamant slinger potential. I think I'm going to do that. Yes. I've also got access to flame blades, so I can definitely do something. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna add that to the mix. So, adamant slingers for all. You've reclaimed that for what that's worth. I need to plug this hole. She's gonna get at least one city. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I definitely want to cast Aura of Majesty when I get the opportunity. There's just so many things that need casting at any given moment. You really should have just dropped another Ice Bolt on the horse, you know. Mammoths are tough. But every unit you lose is one less thing you can hit my cities with. Now, let's try a lightning bolt. Was that better? Alright. What the? Oh, you're having the worst day, I tell ya. Or the best if you like watching fire fall from the sky on people. Ah, there's an invisible. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. Problem with relying on slingers. Somebody pulls up with any kind of missile immunity and they're toast. Go forth, my vampire minion! Make some undead for me. Thanks. Song again with another failed spell. Okay. Good. Shame about the amplifying tower. Let's see. Fire giant to replace the one you lost, and an extra. Alright. I will presumably get Guardian Wind on them next turn. And then we'll carry on. That's a lot of magicians. Not a ton of slingers. Right, shoot the dogs. Wonderful. I brought lightning rods with me. Alright. You guys are gonna sweep the town, right? Find out how tough the chimeras really are. Here you go. Well, I seem to be winning against the lizard. That's good. I rarely use chimera, so I'm a little iffy on just how durable they really are. Looks like they're not better than a lizard. Get out of the city before you wreck the place. Didn't mess the place up so bad. Okay. Okay. The paladin's here. You're not gonna find any soft targets in my core, though. It's only these outlying regions that have problems. Somehow you still hold a little bit of territory over here, but mostly you've been driven to here. These two made peace, so it's just me fighting her now. gotta guard this city, though. I don't have quite the right stuff for that. That's way more doable. Things, but I should get rid of this. This is a danger. I really need to make an artifact or two for my Chaos Warrior. Sooner or later, he's gonna get killed by this crap. Could be making him something really good to defend himself with. But I'm so busy summoning and casting, I basically have to wait till the war's over. Attack! A catapult? Well, that's just annoying. No, not the settler. That's what I was going to use to build the city. Another one. Iron-skinned catapult. I will have my city! I just need to, make another settler real quick. Alright, let's see. Miners Guild, Miners Guild. Oh, definitely that. Okay. Okay, boy, I need a lot of things. That right there, that's a problem. That might reclaim a city, in fact. Once again, Firestorm, Flame Strike, man! But I got none of the above. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this city. I should be able to reclaim it with this, though. Nobody's fast enough to react. I've got more troops coming in. Alright, you gotta get out there and crack some heads immediately. You guys can just wait to be lizard food. Counter magic, huh? No! Shit. I was hoping you wouldn't target that first. Take out as many of these magicians as possible, but that's looking to be a tall order. reconquest is gonna be. Well, we'll see. That's right, cast buffs. That's a great idea. Do that. Good. We have no way to escape our own walls. Our walls have doomed us. Okay. This city is... well, I'm not gonna call it safe, but I mean, it's got something. Cockatrices. Skydrake. Skydrake, dangerous. Very dangerous. But we do have some things going for us, too. Get a little lucky. Really need a little healing. Okay, good, good, good. Can I get another one through? Ah, whatever. It was a long shot. I'm glad I got even one. Aether Binding. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of things I'd like to cast, but Aether Binding is number one now. Alright, you guys need to go reclaim something. Go, Reclaimers, man. You're in such terrible shape, though. Maybe just sit tight for another turn till reinforcements arrive. They're on the way. Looking for weak targets in my core lands. That's dangerous. I need a little more. Alright. 500 turns to Spell of Mastery? Oh, is that all? Yeah, no, we're not good at that. There's some XP over there. That's gonna hit me. Well, I think they can weather the storm. Many Nagas. Opportunity to heal a little more. They're not likely to summon another thing over there while we're doing this. You know my giants aren't flying. Might want to back up a little. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I needed right there. Okay. I feel a bit better about the coming battle now. A prisoner. He's back. He really wants to join us. Well, I have an empty slot, and I have no idea what to do with it. Don't expect to live a long and healthy life, though, Gunther. Alright, you took the city back. Well, about that... They're going down south to hit one of his cities. That's good. Fight my enemies, not me, please. Let's see, get one of those, get that. Alright, and I need to keep investing in this city. I want adamant slingers everywhere. Plane shift? It's not that immolation isn't bad, and you've been a good friend and all, but... Alright, we're healed. I guess we're gonna go for a Skydrake in a counter-magic city. Boy, I don't know about this one. I'm kinda counting on the, chimeras to do the damage then, aren't I? At least I'll give you a Guardian Wind. Can the chimeras do it? Archer support? If I had web, it'd be one thing, but this is no small thing. I didn't sacrifice them, I lost them in a battle that went horrendously wrong. It was bad. I think I need a Doombat. This magician has been great and all, but I think we're going to leave the magician and add a Doombat to my arsenal. Then I can try tackling the Skydrake. Please. Okay, that's a little. Okay, that's a little more. up their counter magic at least. Mostly worn out. Okay. It's a good thing the Chaos Warrior has Constitution. The only reason he's been alive so long. Damn, how much magic do you have? Much as me. Well, at least he gained a level for his life and death struggle. Only one archer, not gonna waste all the Guardian Winds on that. Okay, well now I control this. Stag Beetles have a maintenance of 2. Ah, what the heck? There. This city loses a lot of money. Okay. We'll add the Doom Bat. We'll do our best to defend this city. Good luck, Gunther. Alright, give me this back. I have exactly 1 army, and only because I keep reinforcing it in this region. But you know what? That'll be enough to handle your riffraff! I need to capture as much territory as I can. I need to reinforce and defend all of it. I need to come up with a good scheme for that that doesn't rely so much on summons, so I can use my magic for other things. I have several ideas. But, alright, let's see. All you can make is a shaman and a bowman? Well, do it. Alright, all the things. These additional cities and my cash flow has stayed relatively the same. I know adamant slingers are going to be part of our defenses. Maybe adamant magicians too, I'm not sure yet. A peace treaty? A few turns of peace, sure. No. Okay, you're attacking the city I produce rangers and stuff out of. There's a lot of halberds. Alright, I'm gonna do something about yellow. I'm gonna refocus my attentions on her. Alright. These things in the front will problem. I think we're reaching the point where the defenses I set up no longer hold because trolls. I love the warlocks, but at the moment I'm kind of wishing I had a magician in here too. Alright, what did you get? Regeneration and haste. That's amazing. If only we could get iron skin with it. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. Water walking's fine. Okay. So you've got no healing, right? Yeah, healing immunity. So I can't just heal you out of this. You're gonna have to back up and regenerate. I might be able to win this, but my city's defenses are going to be shredded. They're in already. We're gonna keep stacking buffs on the mammoth. It's already a regenerating mammoth. What else can I add? Cloak of Fear. Oh, mislead. Iffy. Tempting, but iffy. It would be so good. Let's go with Blur next. Good. One lizard left. A little. Finish that off. Adamant halberds are a hell of a thing to deal with. Wish I had adamant on my guy. Alright. Got it. Alright. Your adamant has effectively just reduced to mithril for this fight. Sort of. Please stop messing up my beautiful city. It's one of my original cities, you know. You know, I feel like these guys should be in the wacky races, these mammoth riders. Oh wait, they were. So yeah, they're gonna have one hit point left. One hit point. And the city is wrecked. Oh my gosh, I am being attacked non-stop, constantly. What a hostile world. Win or lose, this is the limits of my ability, I think, for difficulty with this challenge. Alright, you do have lightning resist, but... no, that didn't do great. Missile immunity. The giants don't seem to like each other very much, huh? Okay. Bat. Oh, the Draconian. He's got leadership. Usually he has leadership. I guess he doesn't today. Every hero is legendary, in their own minds at least. Alright, you guys have to take a break, fix things. The Griffins are temporarily out. Better get a ranger. Maybe a magician too. Alright, this city, getting this city its defenses up is now a top priority. A warlock and a priest, of course. Oh, is the war's up? I suppose. No, the day of the horse bow is over. I will get you something to defend yourselves with. Alright, we're temporarily at peace with blue. Alright then. I need to get defenses up here too. No! Gunther! Gunther! Alright, the fight won't be ended by a stray firebolt this time. Gunther, you've been to the other side. How does it feel to return to the world of the living? Okay. Alright. This army... I want to keep using it, but... instead, I'm going to divide it among these cities over here. Yeah, and one of you... the Adamant city's important. Go ahead and invest a whole chimera in it. Theoretically... oh man, you're all the way over there? Theoretically, that should be able to hold, right? I'm gonna add a nightmare to this city's defenses so it doesn't get messed up again. Alright. I need to get this back, take her capital, and crack this. Hopefully. You killed my champions. You've actually been my greatest foe. Oh no. That's a bit much. That's a lot of spider, honestly. That's very bad. Oh shit, that's way too many. Pretty much anything else and we'd have been okay. Oh man, I can think of so many spells that could get me out of this that I don't have. As long as the swordsman and the chaos warrior survive, they've both got wraith form, so if I lose the rest of the army, it's all replaceable. It's unfortunate, but you know, we'll live. Gunther has discovered that the afterlife has a revolving door. Oh, there you go. A vampire. Oh, I was supposed to leave those magicians behind. Alright, well the fire giants really aren't the end of the world. What? No! Okay. Vampires are great, so long as they don't have any garlic to shoot at them. Flame strike! Flame strike! There! That changes things a little. I don't know that it's enough, but it does change things a little. Alright. My fire giants are missing. Would I use another Doom Bat? I'm thinking about the Skydrakes up ahead. And I don't have a lot of great answers to them. I think I'm going to go with another Doom Bat. I've got 2 more caves I can strike. Then I've got this. I'd better make sure there's no Djinn in here. Okay. They're arguably the scariest unit in the entire game when you don't have any nature magic. But they might be holding a book. Hell no. You're gonna get it for what you've done. There's no getting out of what you did. Okay. Looks like you're having a bad day. Let me see if I can fix that a little bit. There we go. Almost got you, didn't they? They might get you yet. I tend to think of these more as like leathery firebolts than actual summons. Oh. see now. Okay, and then you can do that to yourself. You, however, need to cast healing on a bat. Might as well. Alright, one more heal. And we get out of here. That's good enough. Okay, the Vial of Leadership. Okay. +2 to the attack power. That's not a bad thing to have. They should make a second warlock, I don't know. Make your bats bite just slightly harder. Slightly. I'm gonna give them one more bat. 3 bats versus 3 sky drakes. Who will come out on top? Not the bats, but they have support, so we'll see what we can do about that. Alright, there we go. At this point, this is just XP. Target practice. Werewolves! Well, I'm not going to worry too much about this one. As long as you stay back. Okay. We all topped up at time to fight the sky drakes. If you could level again, your summons would become even better. Still missing a hit point or two over here, I see. I've tried building around great lizards. Anything that has regeneration I've tried building around at some point. Often, though, the costs are too high. Trolls are really your best game if you want regeneration. Man, being hasted means he burns up his ammunition real quick. Oh right, I forgot I could do this now. Started with that. Sage! Here you go. Well, now, how close are you to your next level? He's getting there. Now he's providing 70 research a turn! That's actually, like, more than 10% of my research is just coming from him now. Huh. Well... we're gonna fight the Sky Drakes, and then you're gonna have to figure out what you're gonna do. I do want to return to the war, but the war is hard. And there's another problem over here. I think it's time we did something about. I'm going to go with a pile of fruit. You're not going to petrify them or anything. Drought? Oh no, you two are at war? Nobody told me. Why drought this one? Whatever, anyway. It's going to take me a little bit to get that together. This city is going to take so long to repair. Alright, seems good. Alright. Hey there, how's it going, Bean? Alright, the first of fruit rises. Alright, you guys ready to try Sky Drakes? This is one hell of a risk. I'm gonna go live over there. I'm gonna steal a gargoyle out of here. It's not much, but it's better than a magician against a Sky Drake. Maybe I should replace you with something usable too. Fortunately, there's not a lot of things for that. Well, I guess I could take the griffin. Yeah, get out of here, Gunther. You're mostly just here because why not? But for a serious fight, I don't need any clowns. Okay, is there anything I can add to this stack? I can put Flame Blade on you. Oh. Oh, I see. Well. Okay. So you get to live here now, having been trained by a hero stack. You just sit there for now, it's fine. Okay. Last preparations. Okay, what else could I possibly do? Okay. Helps a little bit. Maybe. The defense might mean nothing. I could cast lycanthropy on it. No, that's pretty well it. There's nothing else I can do to shift the odds in my favor. It's just... either we do or we do not. Alright. We're all about magic. Which doesn't help us here. His attack went down. Somehow. But he did get hasted and land linked. Why does attack power go down? That's weird. Torpedo 1 fired! Whoa, it did great! Good job, Torpedo 1! Torpedo 2! Not bad, not bad. Oh shit, I should have used blur. Does that work on them? That probably doesn't work on them. Oh good, it moved. We got away with losing only one griffin. We only got one item. Oh hey, it's one of those things that has 5 traits instead of just a couple. -2 spell save. 20 spell skill. Lucky, it casts exorcisms. I could give it to you, but no. I really need to make artifacts for this guy. He's still just set to movement. He's really earned some proper artifacts. Too bad I'm busy. I've got other matters to attend to. But I will make an artifact for him at some point. Alright. We burn through mana so fast now. I want to continue the war with blue, but it is peaceful at the moment. And yellow has given me trouble. If I can get over here, I can... Oh, that one fell. Okay, if I can get over here, I can always just plane shift if needed. Guess who's back? Who hasn't forgotten how you blew away all their companions? It's payback time. Why would you ever think it was a good idea to declare war on me again? After what happened last time you did that, okay, what did you just do to the world? Ah. I see. I see. Great. Everything is gonna be slow now. Somebody will hopefully disjunction that. Flame strike for There are two spells here. On the one hand, I don't want to give you Flame Strike, because you're the last boss! On the other hand, every unit I make is Chaos Channeled, or an answer to Magicians. That's like, I had to do it. I had to. I want books, indeed. It's gonna be rough. All the things left that could have books, if only many things. Invisibility would let me do a lot if I had found an invisible artifact somewhere. Alright. Hi there. I need to get Doom Mastery up. Alright. We have some Ifrit now. Looks like your capital is being besieged pretty hard. I want this back. Ooh, that's a bad thing. Gunther, no! No, this is not the time for a flame strike. This is a time for a blur. Rangers, get revenge on this guy. If you have the ability to res, you're going to need to do that now. Oh, wow, okay, well. We're gonna get your hero! There it is. Wonder if that cuts your MP right this second. Well, that's an interesting thing to pop up. Doom damage. I spent the leathery fire bolts. We've still got lots of ammo. I keep enough to do the res. Another one down. All right. Again. Oh, he ran out of shots? Darn. Right, that happens to him because of haste. Yeah. He needs capacity. Or I think it's called recharge. Switching targets, huh? Alright, I've got one last dose of heal. Alright, you're gonna have to get out there and melee them. Oh, I'm down to a firebolt. My options are much reduced. Alright, we got that back, and oh look at this. 2 health, 20 spell skill. 4 defense, 4 resistance. Guess you could have this too. Alright, Gunther, look at that! You might not die as easily anymore. Big shield, resist elements, yeah. You know, it's something. Alright, you're still rebuilding for a while. Do a mastery. We'll see what we can do after that. Okay, you're still rebuilding. Okay, now it's this one. Right. Resources are thin. I really want that evil omens to go away. Oh, my doom bats are gone. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to use a Hadriex. I don't think I can take that. No, I don't think I can do that one. Okay, then that means we need to go somewhere else and do something else. What should it be? I hate to leave her on one city again, but I think Marisa broke her, so let's get a quick welfare check on you. We'll know next turn. Something unfortunate could happen. You never know. Everything is taken. Unless Atlantis rises, there's nothing left. Oh wait, there's still Gorgons over here. But yeah, even all the places I was afraid of are gone. So let's go get some Gorgons quick before they disappear too. We're gonna need another war with blue. We're gonna have to take a lot more. But Doom Mastery! Doom Mastery! Yeah! Oh cool, you're a city now. Hopefully someday you'll be worth something too. Checking. 2 shadow demons, 4 heroes, and some magicians. Dangerous. The problem with trolls is even if I tried to kill them in a 1-2 punch, they just regenerate. But I might be able to pick off heroes and then come back in. Alright, let me see. This one here. Okay. This city right here. And even the skeletons are expensive, freaking evil omens. I really want that to go away. Specialist, but you're a chaos specialist, I think. What I want is that spell disjunctioned and a chaos conjunction to come into play. That would be best. Alright, let's start looking. Okay, this one here. There's no way I can fight Marisa. If her chaotic eyes turn my way, I'm just in trouble. We're gonna really need to overhaul our defenses in some manner. I kind of really wish I could put in a freet in every city. That would be a defense. Or at least part of a defense. All right. A lot of eye patches and hooks and peg legs. We scouted this so long ago with the intention of taking it. Well, that's not going to help much. Alright. These have not been focus magicked yet. Oh yeah, I still need to recover my hero's focus magic, don't I? That's also not particularly helpful. Well, that's annoying. Wow, that's annoying. The odds are against that happening. Maybe I'm mistaken. Wow! 4 out of 4! Well. Alright. Just ignoring the boars. Oh, they're going for gunplay. Something else from this stack to do. Items again. Well, 2 movement and a health. 2 movement, 2 defense, 2 attack. It's a little better than 2 movement, I guess. Alright. Wait a minute, is this a volcano? Full of... Okay, well maybe not that one. Maybe we don't go into that particular node, huh? Alright, what you're gonna need is you're gonna need a skeleton. And you're gonna need a ghost. I could craft a good item for you. He's got some decent stuff, but nothing amazing. The axe is the best thing he got. If I wanted to... Movement, of course. I don't think you need that. That doesn't even apply to disintegrate anyway. So you don't need black sleep. Recharge would be interesting. You have a massive problem with your ammo capacity. Harder to kill, hit harder, 2 more shots. This would be a great stick. Alright, 12 turns of crafting. In part because somebody is messing with this. Someone disjunction that, please. Wonder how that war's gonna turn out between the two of them. Here's the secrets of disjunctioning. You already know how to disjunction. Ooh. I was gonna give you disjunction, but here's some snake people. Since you've already got disjunction, I really want you to disjunction that. Somebody! All of you have it now, I checked. You're all ready to do it. So do it! A lot of these cities are losing money. And the halfling's extra research speed isn't exactly the most useful thing to me at this time. Unless Atlantis rises, there's literally nothing for you to do. So why don't you go head over here? A city is a city, even if it's full of trolls. Shame there's no diplomatic options to convince people to turn off a global or to dispel somebody else's global for you. You just have to kind of cross your fingers and hope. Start coming out all bolstered to hell by the Chaos Channel's effects. So we're going to get that through the portal. Hopefully, Aura of Majesty will make people friendlier with you. I find I'm really hoping Atlantis pops up soon. I have no idea what the rules for it are, but I really want to see it. I want to see it appear within striking distance of my stack. Preferably not full of frickin' storm giants or colossi or something. Great worms, that would be great. A ruin with 9 great worms in it. Okay, we can potentially assault this anytime. None of these guys sound like they're particularly difficult. Oh, his turn's already over. Alright. What do I think of yellow paint? I've never seen it, but I've seen video and images, and it's yuck. It's just gross. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's... Oh, wait, there's one here. Oh, okay. I might hit that. Yeah, I really don't like it. I just feel, looking at pictures of it, like I can just feel a graphic designer who poured their heart and soul into the environment, screaming as management pours yellow paint all over their work. But seriously, like, it just... It's lazy. It's the solution where... It's the laziest solution. How should we communicate with players where they can and can't climb or do, or what barrels they can and can't break? Well, just pour yellow on all the things you can interact with. Of course! On the new cities. Everything is peaceful. Not for much longer. When my new stick is ready, we're going to use it. With blue right now. That's probably the balance there. My turn. You guys ever think of staying inside your keep? Actually, you're almost as tall as the keep, so I mean, I guess it must be tricky to get in and out of there. There's a little window up there, maybe. We got immolation and a stick. Okay. Well, we're just waiting for the artifact to come out. Alright, one more thing. Now, how is this coming? Okay, we're going to start getting adamant slingers produced. Finally. I was producing adamant war trolls before they ruined this city. It is still rebuilding, and will be for some time at this rate. They really did a number on it. Looks like you need one of these to catch up with you. Somehow, I took all those cities and my income has just been hovering around the middle of 300 for a long time. Foresters Guild here. How unfortunate. Can't be helped. Alright. Slingers of Doom have arrived. Compared to the old ones, These new ones are quite aggressive. Gonna be making griffins again soon. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. If literally anyone asks me to break that with you, I'll just shrug and go, sure. You've declared war on me twice. I'm gonna have to get rid of that evil omens myself, aren't I? The problem with this junction is it costs you more than it costs them. Oh, she got it. And, well, they'll just cast it again, generally. Alright, here we are. 6 attack, 6 defense, and recharge, while still providing that movement boost you so need. I kind of want to build him a plate mail, too. He'd lose the haste, but I don't think that's the end of the world. If I made him a plate, it could be pretty good. But I'm not gonna. What I am going to do good, that one can go up there. I think realism is the laziest, most expensive way to make your game look just like everybody else's. I want to put Philosopher's Stone in all my cities. I'll do a lot of things. Alright, I think you're ready to do this attack. Didn't have any effect on my casting skill at all. Mostly just you get that counter magic, which is good. I'll want to do that. Alright, how much do I need to spend to get rid of evil omens? Especially around 2,000 would have a good shot of doing it. She'll just cast her again, though. And that's 2,000, which I could use to make a lot of other things. Alright. Let's have a word with our friend here. Last check, make sure nothing weird can happen. Alright, let's risk a capital raid. I might get artifacts. Or I might just lose a bunch of stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting to re-enchant him. Yeah, I need to do that. I just literally keep forgetting. Alright, there was a lot that happened just now. Where to begin? Well, I think the obvious beginning is these don't regenerate. Ever. Yeah, summoning this and then casting the spell on it was pretty much just to get a single disintegrate off. Alright, next up, I guess it's a Doom Bolt. No artifacts? Oh, I feel cheated. Oh, I better back up. I feel cheated. That does make it easier on me. What happened? I'm trying to cast a healing. Well, we lose a couple of freeds, we gain a city. I mean, you know, it's still okay. Resisting lightning bolts hitting you. They still have MP. Oh, the ranger finally died. These rangers survived the terrible battle that killed all my heroes. We can't let them fall here. Oh, I can't res them. Oh, Chaos Channel, right, of course. Yeah, Life and Chaos don't play well together. Have to have an invisible hero, do you? Probably not. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oops. I think we just captured her in a card. This is the worst artifact. Wow. That's not gonna pay for the re-summoning and recasting we gotta do. Well, okay then. You don't need that. Alright, what are we gonna need to do? Warlock, Priest. Might as well make... Wrong place. Might as well make a Mammoth. But these will all be Chaos at least. Gotta get a Ranger in there. Anything else? Why not? Get a horse bowman in for old time's sake. I am now a threat you will have to consider. Is that so? Okay, this one's rebuilt. This one could make mithril troops. Oh, geez, all things considered, at the very least, you should do this. Alright. Alright, get one of them up there. This army is going to need to recover. Alright, I'm going to do the thing I've wanted to do for a very long time. I'm going to go volcano mad for a bit. Yep. Sure would be nice if you'd score some adamant over here. What? Oh, already? Oh. Oh, right, of course. I do need to rebuild that army and go after blue some more. But the longer I wait to do that, the more nightmares and griffins I'll have to do it with. And I don't think she's going to be getting back up here anytime soon. She starts casting the spell of mastery, though. I don't have what it takes to crack that capital. Let me see. Okay. Here's some more places. Useless tundra, be gone! Yeah, I really want something that decreases casting. Coupled with, that spell going away. I really want it. Okay, let's see. We're gonna up our power by just making volcanoes manually. Doubling my power is something I could reasonably do in this manner. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you guys are just gonna sit around a little bit. I do need to replenish their stuff badly, but I could just give them some nightmares instead of a freet or bats. Oh. Our longtime friendship just ended like that. That's not concerning at all. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. We had a full alliance. I was thinking this would go towards the spell of mastery, but maybe not. It might end much more suddenly. Oh, you found some mithril. 126. 20 or 30 turns of doing that could do a lot. We were in harmony, you and I. I have no spells that you'd be interested in. Huh. Alarming. Alright, go pick those up. That should be a full army. Man, we could use roads. We'd get so much more. And there's the war. I'm pretty sure we can write this one off. I'm pretty sure we can write this one off. This is why. If I could have taken the rest of blue, which I was plotting to, while she was at peace with me, there was still a chance. But sooner. Or done something else. Well, let's take a look around, shall we? Maybe it's not hopeless. She's a troll keeper. Alright. I need to go though, but I think we're just gonna get overrun. I really do. Alright, let's say I push this army that way. I'm starting to get some nice slingers. My defenses are too thin, too many places for a real war. I haven't been able to reinforce things enough. Everything costing 50% more is absolutely crippling. Maybe she's an environmentalist and feels that my volcanoes are a problem. I'd never considered that. What else could she be mad at me for, potentially? Honestly, I can't think of too many things I've done. I think she's just chaotic. She's just chaotic. Alright, let's have a look. If I pass a turn, I get attacked once, twice. I think she wins this one. 3 times. 4 times. Yeah, she wins this one. 5 times, I might win this one. Let me take a look. Ah, 50-50. I might win that one. I think I could. Anyway, let's see. The 6 attacks in the first turn alone. And that means cities lost and momentum going like, just like this. This happening. Yeah, no, it's I think I'm gonna write this one off. It's possible I could climb out of this hole, but I don't have a lot to work with. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the build, is I don't have a lot to work with. If I'd made a couple, if just I think it's the loss of the heroes. If instead of heroes, I had spent that time making volcanoes and not done a war. But if the heroes had lived, that would have been way better. I mean, that would have been insane. I would have been able to hunt lairs and nodes better, found books. Just that one battle went catastrophically wrong, and I think I never fully recovered from it. You think so? It's going to be a very long war. I'm not kidding. Like, it's going to be an extremely long thing because we're going to get into fights every single turn. Like, we just saw 6 fights there. It's going to be a big slugfest. We could do it tomorrow. But I think odds are strongly against me. I think odds are strongly against me. But it is possible we could win. What do you guys think? Should we give it? I guess it's not the worst wizard challenge if we don't give it our all. All right, we'll do one more of this tomorrow, and see how the dice fall. But this spell, man. This spell right here, Doom or Evil Omens, it's real bad. It's real bad. Also, she's got the Doom Mastery Chaos Surge thing going on. You saw, like, my Flame Strike wiped the regular ones out but didn't hurt these. Just for reference, because she's making a lot of them. Just for reference, this is a slinger. Every slinger she makes now looks like this. And this is true of every single soldier she makes everywhere. She's got a hell of a she's got a hell of a game going. She's got a lot of combos and stuff in play. And I don't. That's the big problem, is I just looking at my board and I don't have anything. And what I do have is 50% more expensive right now. I see no way of alleviating that price hike. Just getting Philosopher's Stone on all my cities would take a bunch of turns, and the war's already started. I don't think I can win this. I really don't. I could try turning every city I have towards production of units. Whatever the best thing they can make is. And just try to use chaos channels and numbers. Maybe if she joined in the war again, though she never would. There's no way. I've got nothing to give anyone. You declared war on me. No, she would never accept a war against somebody 50 million times stronger than her. There's no way that could happen. Yeah, same retort, same books, but orcs. I feel like this could have been winnable if I could go back in time before, you know... I'm not even sure, like, even after the disastrous battle, could I have turned it around from there? I'm not sure. I think that I opened the door too soon. I think that was a huge mistake, opening the towers. I don't know exactly how close I was to the towers opening on their own, but I wasn't expecting purple to just stomp blue so suddenly. I thought blue was going to be the bigger threat. I looked at the charts, blue was the bigger threat. I said, okay, that checks out. So, okay, I'll let purple and blue fight a little. Good, good. Okay, then I'm gonna... Oh no! Oh no, I'm late! And then I just didn't get enough cities. She had sky drakes in her cities. If you could turn back time, you could find a way. So people on... I think we will wrap this one up. People on the Realms Beyond board, I don't know, I think some of them are probably better players than me, I don't know. Anyway, they seem to think orcs are really, really good. Well, thing is, that doesn't matter what we pick, we're gonna look at the orcs. Doesn't matter where the picks are. We're just going to look at the orcs. The thing is, the orcs, they don't get horsebowmen. Which I've been using very aggressively and strongly. I don't get those at all. When we do orcs, our units, here, let's look at our lineup. Our units have lowered maintenance costs, which is a big deal. But, yeah, no archery. I really do like the orcs a lot. I like the reduced maintenance costs so much. It's like, I can make shaman with no maintenance, bowmen with no maintenance, cavalry with no maintenance. But for just a little maintenance cost, you could have had horsebowmen. Even the magicians only have an upkeep of 1. Like, I love that in concept. In practice, you still have to make the units. You still gotta make them. And, I mean, there's nothing in this lineup that's outstanding. There's nothing here that is special. Every single thing in front of us is generic. No longbowmen, no horsebowmen, nothing. Just, you know, stuff. They do have engineers, though. The most powerful unit in the game. The Engineer Corps. So the other thing is nomads. The real weakness of nomads was no granary. No granary or farmer's market was a huge debuff. It let them build a little bit more aggressively because they were not building 2 buildings early on. So, you know, less distraction for making your horse bows. But orcs can build granaries. So that's basically, you can count it as +5 to their max population. The granary farmer market. And I think +50 population a turn, so every 20 turns they gain a point of population that the nomads didn't. No trade bonus, of course. Really nothing special to say about them. I can't see their endgame units like this. Let's go back and swap one of the rules around so we can look at their endgame too. I don't even need... yeah, that's fine. Orc. Alright, there's a thing here. Somewhere. Tree Mastery. Okay. No, this isn't a bad starting location. Too bad. Okay, this time we can see their endgame units, and it is the Horde and the River Rider. The Horde is... well, it's no Paladin. It's no Ranger. It's got lots of figures, so it's got a good, thing, but it's basically the Halberd plus. Yeah, it's just the Halberd plus one. That's what it is. That's it. That's their big special unit. Okay, great. And then you get the Wyverns. Now the Wyverns are okay, mostly because they move fast. But I think they lose to pretty much every single endgame unit in the game. I'm not kidding. Like, can you name an endgame unit that loses to the Wyvern? Not counting the aggro races, okay, if the best thing you have is a turtle or a, giant beetle, okay, maybe. But these guys have to go further to get to build everything up. They got to get the fantastic stable up. And it's just, it's workable. The movement speed does make them useful. They're good scouts. They can, they're air cavalry. They're air cavalry. But you honestly might be better off just making 3 cavalry instead of making a Wyvern if you just wanted to fight. 3, almost 4 cavalry. Yeah, this is about the price of 4 cavalry. The production cost to make 1 Wyvern. If you've got any kind of buffs, like prayer and that sort of thing, then this would be better. We won't have any kind of buffs, though, so who knows? So yeah, while a lot of people seem to think the orcs are really good, I don't. I like them, but I don't think they're good. I played them a whole bunch of times. It's just the logistics of the thing. It's just the logistics of the thing, production and all being what it is. It's also, they're not as good at producing everything you want out of your one city with adamant. You're probably going to need multiple cities producing your armies just because, you got no upkeep, so, you're supposed to produce more units out of the place. That's the orcs' advantage. They save money. They save money on upkeep. If you were to just put it into simplest terms, that's the orc advantage. Yeah. Well, I would like the Horde a lot better if they had throw 1. Then they could attack flying units, and I'd feel a lot better about them. Their movement speed is 2. Their movement speed is 2. Yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be real hard to just... I mean, now this is a time when you really want Doom Mastery. Orcs could really use Doom Mastery. The Romans? That's what Sup went with. He made them the Roman Empire. The Orcs? Which is interesting. No, just give them a throwing axe. Orc axe throwers. Alright. Anyway. Yep. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.